Have you tried?
All the time, but why don't
They call it who's so wrong?
and I all the time, why don't they do it like it out of liquor? That's what it's do all the time, but why don't they
Must have
all the time? They would get enough like
did it feel better?
all the time, why don't like what they do?
Have you tried?
All the time, but why don't
They call it who's so wrong?
and I all the time, why don't they do it like it out of liquor? That's what it's do all the time, but why don't they
that on so you can at least hear the ambience from the game. Well, the Guild Wars 2 expansion looks interesting. It's Inquest related. Is it? Huh. Well, we got 5 more minutes till servers go live. Hopefully it just starts. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how all the mechanics feel now with how they're changing stats. Here's the question. How in the YouTube thing do I change the thumbnail for the stream? That's something I've yet to figure out. Oh, and looks like we have our first gamer banned. Can I turn? is that not running? Why isn't this running? Right, I need to put on streamer bot. That's right. That's why that's not working. Got to turn him back on. I just do this. Okay, but that's nice. They actually fixed the multi-chat, so now Kick is in that multi-chat. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. And I don't need this one. I don't need to do the pop-out thing anymore. Do this. Alright, now. Let that overlay. Okay. Where all this is going. Oh, and let me turn all my overlays back on. Whoops. There we go. I'm just sitting there floating. Okay. Now. It's just one. Oh, pretty. Maybe this. Oh wow, why is that so long? Oh my goodness. Oh, all right. Login is happening. It's happening. That's something real quick. Oh, okay, so that popped in down there. Okay, I mean, that's still fine. Still better than... Still have to have them segregated because Twitch. Well, it worked there. So where did the other one go? Let's check that. Yep, there we go. Wait, do I not have my icon on Kick? Yeah, I do. So weird. I don't know why it doesn't show that. Oh, maybe because on there it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. You'd think it'd be under customization, but no. How do I change? Description? should have a description. It- Nope, it doubled. Why did it double that up? Come on, come on. Oh, and apparently there's also a Twitch drop for Guild Wars 2. That over there and just sit there and watch. Have that going. Alright, come on. Nope, shush. Oh, there we go. And I'm in. Okay. All right, I forgot I had that build on. I'll have to fix that in a second.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them.
I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
I mean, all right. Oh, this is still from the trailer, or from the launch trailer they showed off.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints.
Flower.
Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
All right. I want to do become legend because we want the exotic gear right away, and also this should get me raid ready by the end of it. According to Bungie, and usually they're pretty good at not lying about that.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
I gotta quickly shift my gear around. Oh, hold on. Oh, good. We don't have to do some stupid secondary quest to unlock this. Good. Wait, oh wait, that's not the one with Rhyme Stealer, right? No, where's my one with Rhyme Stealer? There it is. Got Rhyme Stealer. Alright, now we need to... Alright, hold on. We need to go in and reconfigure all this. Oh my goodness. My class is at 12. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh my goodness. This is annoying. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is... weapons. See here. What's... I have 17, 17, 14, 15. So what's killing my class at? Let's see here. There we go. No, that's not the color I use. No, that's not the color I use. There we go. Oh no, wait, no, that's not it. Ew. All right. Now let's see here. Oh, sorry. All right, probably gonna need to bump up melee. Now we can reduce some of the class modifiers. Hmm. Mag. Okay.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles
go.
incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It has some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Oh wait, why don't I have my? There we go, cowboy. Yeehaw! Oh wait. A different color that I want for the legs. Yeah, I like that. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's just a plant.
Watch your head.
All right.
I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Give me that. Thank you. God damn it.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Oh, okay. Oh, Ikora. What are you... Okay, then.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Okay. Actually, maybe this will... Put gravity well.
Lodi transmitting. Status Moon 6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
This way? Oh, no, okay. Is that it?
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Alright.
Your vitals stabilized. Must
I'm
be
a
a fluke.
robot. Alright.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected
Whee!
paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Oh, no. Get down the hole. There we go. Touch this? No, that way. Woo! Uh-oh. So, now what? This, okay. That's what that does. Alright. Then... Oh. Boink. Ugh. All right then. Is there any? All right, back in the hole. Nope. This. Oh. Oh, that's not. Well, something's coming then. Yep. Oh, hello there. Ow! Where'd you go? There he is. In we get. Whoa. We're here? Nope. Nope. In here? Nope. Over there. There we go. In the hole. Nope. Out. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. Nope. All right, we're good. Peekaboo. There we go. There's the hole. Let me out. Boing. Wait, what? How did I... How in the world did I just... Okay, then. Don't know how I did a bolt charge there, but alright. Shouldn't have been able to gain bolt charge. Whoa. Okay, then. Hello there. You don't. God damn it. Well, that super's wasted. Slow shuriken. Fuck you.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? Seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
Let's see.
About that.
Giver's blessing.
I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Oh, there's the other. Like, I should have had another bit of weapon or another thing. Force converter. Okay, well, what's the stat rolls? Nothing really useful. Oh.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Cool.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
All right. Oh. Stop it. Something not by. Oh. Did I just throw a dude? No. All right, let's see here. Oh, chest. Ow. We're obviously gonna have to unlock this door somehow. Yep. Oh. Alright, so there's a tube. There's the thing. Alright, first we're gonna have to fight.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. There's just a dude in a box.
I
Oh.
thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Where'd he go? Okay, how am I getting bolt charge? I'm very confused here. I'm not on prismatic. No, I'm not. What is giving me bolt charge? That's what I'm very confused about. I don't think it's... Wait. Can't be this. It is that. Okay. For some reason I forgot that this had bolt charge on it. No, you don't. I forgot bolt charge works on grenade too. That's funny. Oh, okay. That they need to fix that. You shouldn't have the camo whip around like that. That's gonna get people motion sick. Oh, hello there. What did that open? What did that open? That open. Way. How do I get over there? Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Oh, it'd be okay. Hop jumper. Off. Okay. Just don't touch. Apparently, you can't touch any motion keys when that's going, or else it just has a complete spaz out for no reason. Oh my goodness. Like the controls are slightly too floaty.
Was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more
See,
transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Okay, so then how do I get... Let's go down. Yes, okay. I was about to say, how the fuck do I get out? Agape. Solar hand cannon. Heavy burst. Firefly snapshot sights. All right, you know what? Actually, let me do this. Well, okay. Let me actually, no. Let's finish this first mission and then we'll run to the tower. Why is that so stuttery? Why is it so weird? Is it because it's having to capture the window and not the... Okay, anyway. Oh, weird. Okay, that's weird. Why is my audio being weird? Anyway, moving forward. Okay. You done? Thank you,
Suppose you're
Jupiter.
right, Drifter, and we are
9,
dealing
whatever.
with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Let's see here. What was the roll? A weapon and grenade. Oh. Have to go in the hole.
Trespass the domain of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
What is it? Okay. What do we do here? He's clearly using Strand. Like they all are. Can I go in the bubble? Yes, I can. Hey, buddy. Didn't think about that, did you?
Interesting. That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Uh-oh.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesied the deathless on you. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless.
Ow.
Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
Woo! Ooh.
From one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
It's 20, 30.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter.
Nope.
The same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Cutscene.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
All right, well, let's see where this goes.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend saying the people here.
Ikora did
Oh.
say she suspected sentient life.
All right, looks like we're going this way. All right. All right, let's see.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting
Okay,
close
then.
with my
Interesting.
recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
All right, so do we have a line? Oh, nope. Oh, okay.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Okay, let's run to the tower. Oh, the new exotic. Oh, right. They just automatically. Okay, yeah. It's Thursday. All right, so let's see. Third iteration. Oh, right. This is the one that has like the. Yeah, so it's the scout that's like a shotgun. If I'm right. Oh yeah, let me run to. Hmm. All right, let's see here. Get out of the portal. Seasonal hub. You already got a bunch of rewards. Okay. Let's head to the tower real quick. All right. Oh yeah, we'll go talk to Ada and try to get a free exotic roll.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Transferred.
Let's do Scout and Pulse. Frost armor. Oh, because I'm... Wait, why is this black? Weird. It's the gear stats. Okay. I mean... Yeah, I definitely need to go and reroll to get a better class roll. For my... Okay. So let's see here. Let me save this build.
It's busy.
Overwrite that. Let's equip this. Let's see how this looks.
Fenchurch does the exploring.
Yeah. Hmm. I mean,
Oh, let me check right away.
you know, I still want a higher class stat so I get my melee back.
Guardian,
So let's see.
Let's check. You must have messages.
Especially if this is a PvP.
It's a promise.
What I probably also need to do is just Tusken Legion's vest is probably gonna be better than
Just gonna take a minute here.
There we go. Take that off. And at least going above 100 doesn't hurt me anymore.
She said
Hi again,
she wanted to
Guardian.
express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Searching.
The chest piece I have on. This one. That. So it's this armor.
Ready and
Okay, well that looks, and I mean that roll isn't awful. It could be far worse. What I want to find though is the heavy crossbow. I want to find one of those fairly quick. Oh, I actually might use that as a helmet. Nolan Beyond! Yes! Bungie! Oh! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Come here, where are you? Where are you? Where's Noland? Where is he? Yet another character? Or where is it? Alright, no, it's a special weapon. Where'd it go? I didn't delete it. I know I didn't. I'm gonna bet Dim is probably down. Thankfully, it's not. Near you. Yes! We have it back. And that's a ornament I'm never taking off. Hey, what do you have, Banshee?
Let's get started.
Nothing interesting. Okay.
Make us proud.
All right, let me go in here. I mean, that kind of works, but where's the one that's the hoodless one? There it is. Yeah, actually, that. Yeah, no, I'll keep that.
Forgot what I was doing.
What's the cloak look like with this? Nah. All right, let's head into.
I can work with this.
All right, let's go talk to Ada. She's this way.
Guardian.
Ada, Ada. Hey, hold on. Pet the doggo.
Yes.
Okay, let's see here. All right. Do we want this one? And then, where is it? There it is. Should I do Oathkeeper or should I do... Let's see what the Oathkeeper role is. Ha! I mean, ugh. This. Only masterworked. I mean, it's still. So how does this look if stat-wise if I equip this? Ooh, okay. That's right. I get an overshield when I dodge. Now, okay. So I want. No. Okay, so let's go into PvP and see how this. Oh, the shooting range. Okay. We gotta go to the portal. Solo. Do any of these show? I think it's a cloak. Crucible. It's a sword. A hand cannon. helmet. Hmm. How does this work in Crucible? Oh, okay. So just a better you. Okay, so that purely just goes off of. Okay. Okay, so not swap is just by default now. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. I prefer not swap to be on to prevent people from swapping to super exotics halfway through the match. Everyone's busy doing the story. Oh. Come on, I can't. Oh. No! Damn it! Okay, now how... Got weasels! No wonder it was... That's why it was taking so long. God damn it. Maybe here's the question. I'm going to be able to get back in within a reasonable amount of time. Oh, okay. All right, well, let's try this again. Control. Yep, that was the problem. It felt like it was taking a weirdly long to load, and it was because I was disconnecting.
control. Move in and take those zones. They are your life. Enemy claimed Zone A. You captured Zone C.
Oh, okay, well. You guys gonna come? Okay, there we go.
Enemy claimed Zone B. You captured Zone A. You have advantage.
Then we just left.
Zone C lost.
Woo! God damn it. Oh, and of course we're short one person. Awesome!
Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Oh! Oh good, you're paying attention at least.
You captured Zone C. Power pressure. Keep the pressure
Oh!
on.
Okay then. Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I just lose connection totally? Yep, I disconnect. Yeah, I had a full-on, for some reason, my internet blipped, and I just disconnected it totally. Load back in. Let's try this again. Was going fine, and then disconnect. Oh, come on. Goddamn weasels. Is it just Crucible that's having this issue? Because that's going to be really funny. Nope. I just want to hit go, but okay. Though, to be fair, this is still way more not balanced, much more stable than Edge of Fate. Not Edge of Fate. The last expansion. Come on. See here. In it. Oh, nope, it's not there. Okay, well then.
Control.
All these super black guardians and then me. Hello! That's just really funny.
No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies. You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Sealed off for a hot second.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Oh, okay then. What's name? Panda Bean. Elo John, Miwu. Okay then. Wait, hold on. Eduardo, not Dado.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. You have advantage.
Oh, good lord. He got punched square in the body.
That's why we have fire team. This is wonderful.
Oh, okay. Well, kind of put myself in a bad situation there. That was my fault.
Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost. You captured Zone C. Power play.
Hello.
Keep the pressure on.
Well, that was okay. Come around the corner and just they're all standing there. Not much I could do. Oh, okay then.
Zone C lost. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
All right. I mean, we're still winning, so it doesn't really matter.
Zone B lost.
Have fun there, bud?
Captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost.
Don't know how I missed that, but fine.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
How did I get the kill on that? All right. Oh! I just shaved a bunch of people's ass on that one.
Minutes left. Keep it up. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Your legend, Rogue.
That's okay. Oh, there he is.
Zone B lost.
All right then. Oh, and it shows who has special. Okay. All right then.
Victory imminent. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Bullshit.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Zone C lost.
Shotgun players.
Zone A captured. You have advantage. Victory is all I ask. Good.
Yeah, well,
Your
I got
victory gives the city hope.
copper. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the shotgun I'm never gonna use. Still seems dumb that I have no way of changing the thumbnail. Edit title and description. Altered content. Oh, AI. Ability altered audience. Oh, is it? Oh, I think I'm stuck. Yep. So about that being it more stable than the last expansion. Maybe not. Might have spoke slightly too soon. Okay. I wonder. Well, actually, hold on. Let me switch back to this. Clearly, that doesn't like the helmet or the hood. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so dumb. I love it. With it clipping through the hat. Oh, that's amazing. No, I think I might have found my new it was better already, was just obliterated. No, it's recuperation, sorry. Okay, let's see here. Wait, do we need to make any more? It's I know I keep using my judgment right now. We'll level it up. Throw those away though for right now because I don't need them. I probably should do this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that, that. Put all those away. Okay. Anyway, back to the story. Nope. So portal. This? Yes. Okay. So what's this? Alter relativity. Okay, so it's some end game thing, obviously. Let's see what that is. Rite of ignition.
This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost,
Oop,
this is
chest.
Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Can't open it.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Okay. That seemed a bit excessive. Yeah, well, that one of those lit up. So if I talk to this, let's see, what's it going to give me?
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
All right.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionian's deity The thing they call the Holy Anomaly is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a Strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Hello. Okay. Just hanging out. And it's like its reload is this, yes, like doesn't actually have any ammo. Thank you, game. That's okay. That seems kind of dumb, Bungie, to make you have to go through all that just to... Like, fine, if it's a new light, do that in the new light. Like, I know you guys can figure out whether or not a player is new or not. Pull! All right. Well, that just whiffed right past him. Just gonna dump 15 of these in here. All right, now what? Nope. Ow! What? Okay. Oh, wait. Whoop! Woo! Loading! Stop that. Knock it off. There we go. Nope. Okay then.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cool.
Kind of interesting that they're just kind of hanging out there.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Wait, so why did I turn invisible? Oh, okay. Hey, Kibaru. Not bad. Giving the, okay, another... Thank you, Bungie. Seeing how
The hell, Orin? Why do
D2
you
has
sound
changed.
Like you need a dream journal.
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
it seems how they're doing stories, the game will just kind of stop if you're not close enough to wherever it wants you to be. Like if I go over there, the story should continue.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Do that. Oh, okay. So where are we going? Over there. Do this. Aha!
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's
Oh my
sake.
goodness.
Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis.
Nope,
They
wrong
will
way.
need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Yep. Oh, there she is.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Oh. Let's go back to the portal thingy. Da-da. Then, yep, so guess we do those. So wait, hold on. Look at the campus to obtain mortar. Take the capsule. Meet Lodi in the cartilage. Yeah, if you play Destiny 2 before this expansion. Do you remember the what's her name, or what do they call her? The Oracle, the one that would talk to you at the end of, like, the lady that talks to you at the end of the prophecy dungeon. That's her. She's no longer tethered to the 9. She decided she had enough of their shit, and now she's doing her own thing. Ah. Yeah, the 9 are, well, we're suppose, I guess what this expansion is, we're finding out about them. But yeah, they're like this group of 9 that they're just like this weird cryptic group. Major weapons are needed at the wildlife repertory. Alright, so basically go kill shit.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
In there. So, terminal destabilized. So it's that. Oh. There we go. No, that's fair. Like, Destiny 2's movement can be fun once you get the hang of it. With Bungie, though, it's much more the gunplay is like the one thing they're just ridiculously good at, making all the weapons feel good. Whoop. I hear it. Nope. Go away. There it is. All right. Let's see here. Gotta be a little portal thing somewhere. What do I need to do? No. Oh.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone.
Okay, let's see here.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
So that just flips. Okay. So this has to do something. Let's see here. They're one of those little... There. Talk like a... Let's see here. That's locked. I come down here and I do this. Oh, right there. Let's see here. No. Whoop, okay. Don't touch those. Alright, well, I gotta go all the way back up. I don't think... Yeah, no, there's not one down here. Is there something in here I'm missing? No? Whoop. Let's come back over here and talk to the dude.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system, how many others are out there.
Where'd the wyvern go? Where did it go? That's terrifying. Usually the big ones don't just disappear. What are you? Imp Swarm. Hmm.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Okay.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins.
Why? Okay.
Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Why bother? Okay, well, that's seems pointless to do that. There was no reason for you to have you answer the call just so they can show off having it in front of you, to then allow you to put it to the audio. There's no reason for that. Just put it to the audio, Bungie, like you always do.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand
So
it.
where do...
Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's the corner. At least you could fight back in this form to some extent.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Whoop! Okay. That's not fun. Cool. All right. That seemed a bit circuitous, but okay.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so watch out for the imps. They're just suicide bombers. Got it. They become far more aggressive when you kill the brain. What that looks like? Oh, well, that's okay. I wonder what's coming up.
There's the Vex.
Yep, not dealing with that. Take that.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Woo, woo, woo. Okay, didn't need to be there. Oh. Yeah, how are they wielding? Oh. That hurt. Drop the shield. Really, it was guarding something. In there. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Wait. Nope. There. So, where do I go? Where am I supposed to go? Do I jump in that tube? Maybe. Nope, can't go through there. Can't go through there. Oh, okay, nope, that's not it. Ugh. Oh, did this? I don't think the stream died. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay. So, where do I go? That's blocked off.
There's the Vex.
Might have missed what the shield was protecting. That might give me a hint. I should pay more attention. Alright, let's see here.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Okay.
There's the Vex.
Love getting just stuck on a random geometry, and then that ends up getting you killed. Oh, you're not dead.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Wait. No, not down here. Okay. There's a hole in the ground. How did I miss that? There we go. All right then, rude. Whoop. It's, I mean, yeah. I mean, thankfully, that doesn't really happen in Destiny all that often. There's some weird, there'll be the occasional, like, fence, like, I just got stuck because the way that fence is, but in general, Bungie's pretty good about not letting that happen. Like, usually the only reason you die to geometry nonsense is because your character doesn't clamber up onto a piece of geometry that they should. Dang it. Yeah. Well, you say that about polish, and then there's things that you go, Bungie, why?
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Which drive? That drive.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Feeding frenzy. Binary orbit. Oh, so dark and light. Opposite. Okay.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya,
Yeah.
the conductor.
But then also,
She was human once.
Bungie's now owned by
Surface, to return our current
Sony,
lives to a
so
more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
oh, so Maya Sundaresh. You mean the villain we just let run away at the end of the season 1? Yeah. Good writing on that, Bungie. That make that, you know, we just let the villain run away. Can I open this now? Yes, I can. Okay, then. this way. Oh, no, wait, no. Hey, Nintendo's games at least come out not completely broken. Like, I'm not gonna say their recent business practices aren't an issue, but their games come out not a buggy mess. And they're gonna be a unique, like, the gameplay experience is gonna be fun. So, did I walk past something I shouldn't have? Yes, I did. Okay, back to the Dean. Wait, what? Yes. Wait, did she move? Yes, she did. So we're back over here, isn't she? Yep. He's right where I was. I gotta run all the way back there. God damn it. Yeah, I can't use... Well, no, see, here's the thing. The Pokemon stuff, that's Game Freak. That's all Game Freak. Like, not gonna excuse it being the issues it was, but that's not like Nintendo itself, because then you go about with Xenoblade, like the Xenoblade series, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Those games came out perfectly. Well, other than some minor issues with certain areas having low frame rate, but that was the Switch's fault. That wasn't the game's fault, because on the Switch 2 they play perfectly fine. And with the remote brickability, that's not a new thing with consoles. Just as a, like, technically Microsoft and Sony can do that exact same thing. They just are smart enough not to do that.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
All right.
The ship the Elixni have taken
Psych.
over. You're saying it's the
There you go.
very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do.
No, so...
Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
Well, hang on.
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
So, with Breath of the Wild, it was just one specific area in the Korok Forest. Everywhere else in the game ran perfectly fine. And then Tears of the Kingdom actually really didn't have any of that issues. They figured all that issue out by the time that game came out with that engine. And yes, no, I agree with you that the optimization is an issue. Because then when you get to Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2, those plates just, I mean, they still look like Scarlet and Violet, but they are at 60 frames a second. What's one I'm missing? Let's just spawn infinitely. Select charge votes from exiles. Wait. So... I just need to bonk into him? No, that's fair. How do I get charged moves? Oh, okay, there we go. I just shock him. There we go.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old do you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Well, here we go.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it.
Oh, hello there.
Exiled captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Right, so now we get modes. Okay. overcooked. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Nope. Well, went right off the edge.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. Exile, Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Well, I also didn't do my jumps right, so that caused me to not be able to clamber back up. Okay, that time it didn't fall to my death. Made the same mistake, but I caught myself. Okay. One more moat. Woo! Yeah, the problem with that ball form is that it's so floaty. Oh, that's not good.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh, it's a shielded. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. All right.
No more anomalous energy signatures.
Chest
Good work,
piece,
Guardian.
weapon.
The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile.
The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
Slice.
You have no
Resistance.
idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No. Them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
628. Am I going to a cutscene or no? Okay. Alright, so apparently, okay, there she is.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
Oh, he's gonna be the next
Sorry, my
speaker, whatever.
I was the emissary as
Emissary, that's the word.
are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so now we gotta come over here. Commencement.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
And how do we get through? Oh, right here. Okay, can't go that way. Night. Okay. That's butt fuckering. Okay.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
All right.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
That way. Nope, nope. Is there a shortcut? We're gonna go all the way back up there. No, I gotta go all the way back up. All right. Yep, this way. Well, something's not happy.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better for this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Nope. How do I... All right. So do I do this? Aha! Oh. Way overshot that. God damn it. Run away! Oh! Up! Alright, you're dealt with.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nursery form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse. I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good, better. Could be it.
So we go this way.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce.
Alright, let's see here. What happened? Whoop! Okay. So that just decharges you immediately. That's not what. Alright. Be nice if it didn't do that every time, thank you.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Alright, here we go.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
Ow. Thank you, game. Here. Play with those. You gonna spawn things? There you go. Well started. All right. God damn it. Damn grenade. Hold on. I don't have a build save for this? I thought I did. Possibility. Quick. That up. I have a solar weapon that I want to use.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
Up. What the heck? Oh, my grenade. Ha! forgot the dust field. Dang it. The dust field will set that off. That's funny. Ah! God damn it. Oh, completely whipped that grenade. Oh. Woo. Shit, there's so much more now. That's also probably why. Hold on. That's executioner. It's hitting me. Oh, okay. Hold on. I also need to check one thing. Okay, those two are fine. Whoop. Oh. Stealth Executioner is so helpful.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. The stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Okay, no, talk nice. Give me 1 sec. Trying to fix something on my end. No. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. Legs. All right, here. Give me 1 sec. Doggo wants food. Yeah, that's what you're asking for. It is. Yeah, it's 4:30. He's hungry. Ow, ow, ow. Hold on. You said you were gonna give me food, dang it. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm back. Pupper is fed and watered. He should be good. All right, now. I think we have to go do the other one. Yes, the one over on the other side of the map. That one.
Lodi, are you there? Everything
Oh.
okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
You got the wrong one? Yes, I did. Yep, right there.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Oh. Cutscene. All right, let's see what's going on. Okay, it's showing Lodi.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
All right. So, yep. Lodi's from the Kennedy administration.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
All right. Nope. That's what I want. That one first. Then we'll go back and do Vessel of the Nine. I mean, so far at least the story's somewhat interesting. Still a lot of like
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon
thrown in there, so
there's cutouts anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers, like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixir houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Oh, hello there.
Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixir has developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Now. Wait, no, hey, come back. Nope, come back. Come here, you. Guess I need a bunch of these. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Okay. Then what did that open? Nothing yet, I just pissed something off. Oh. Wait. Bomb. These. Yep, there we go. I gotta do that again. I think I only need 3 of them. Nope, need more. Oh, hello there. Ow. That. There we go. Alright. And that looks like it's going to open the door over here. Well, not yet. Then what did that open? It's not usable. Over here. Keep going this way. Then I'll find what I'm looking for. How did that trigger bolt charge? Interesting. Because it's considered a grenade, that's why. Have any? Gotta head more. That they did a weird amount of charges there. Whoop! Come on. You good there, bud? Just kept stun locking the poor bastard. Tower? Tower? Okay.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast.
Whoop.
It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Level up my arms. Level up my head. And my cloak. Ooh. I look a mess. I need to come up with a better look. That'll work for that. Yeah, I guess that works. Hey, buddy.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Oh, okay. Let's head up on here, and then we'll talk to Mr. Existential Crisis. Wee! Woink! Hello, boys! Alright, so then there's gotta be a... And we just do... that! Then... Yeah, you're beeping. I can hear it. Okay. So then do we need to go back and get another one? Oh, okay. Here. Close the barriers. Here, pick this up. And the respawn time on these guys is ridiculous. Alright. This. Hop up here. Oh, okay. Get my weapon. Okay. Thought the model froze. Alright, yep. And then open the door. we go. Random planet material, okay. Alright, so go down here. Alright, so then where's the thing? There's the thing. Whoop! Alright, where's the... No? Is there no... Okay, there's no way to unlock that.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
Little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Alright, here we go. Next mission. One second.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
Yeah, yep.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
That's gonna hurt. Whoa! All right. Keep going this way.
Yes. Why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
You know, here's the question. Why do you sound like... blanking on his name now. I don't know why the frame rate jitters so badly. Hold on, let me try something. What is window or a display? to try display capture. Hide that. Go. That might fix the jitter problem. Give me 1 sec. Be right back. Gotta go take care of something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Our AC unit is having a conniption. And it is currently around 100 degrees. So, whew. Had to go up and drain the drain pan because it has a system where it'll turn itself off if it senses there's the water's too high, the water level's too high, and it's been doing that the last couple days. Gotta grab something else. Okay. And apologies if there's any background noise. I need to get a little portable fan and prop it up next to me. Hopefully, you really only hear it when I'm talking. Okay, let's see. Oh, actually, here, what's in the mailbox? Arms and a cloak. Let's see, the cloak is at 40. Oh no, I got a 55 cloak. A 59 helmet. I can break that down and grab those arms. Maybe I can. 47. There you go. Oh, okay. Continuing on with the story. Oh, but now we gotta run all the way there. Oh, sorry.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Yeah, do the puzzle all over again. God damn it. I do this, but yes, I do. Oh, come on. Bungie. Nope, back this way. I really hope this is really... Oh! Really hope this is a one-time thing. Like, once this mission is over, I don't have to do this whole puzzle again. Whoop! Don't fall off. Oh, grab the relocator. Okay, how did I... Oh, okay. Don't know how I completely shot past the icicle and hit the guy behind. Oh, there's one. Of course, there's one right there. Whoa. What the? Hold on. That's a thing. Hold on. That looks like maybe Ark? Or do I hit it with this? Yep. Nope. No, let's take it back. Alrighty. Actually, get the mission underway. Well, that's neat for the raid if you finish it before the end of... Okay, it's got like a... The raid jacket looks interesting. Like, it's almost like a modern space jacket, like how people, or like a future space jacket. Probably pick up, hopefully I'll be able to get it. Wait, hold on, let me check something. Oh yeah, you just have to complete it by the 29th of August. Oh yeah, no, I'll definitely get it. Okay, wait, hold on one sec, sorry.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Does this open the... There we go. Wait, hold on. Do that. Just let me read. Nope. Alright. It's fine. Going with no super.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the signs are the generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Killer Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Right, gotta defend Ghost. Or maybe not. Nope, it's just survive.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Vask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
I swear if I die to that, I'm gonna be annoyed.
find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Alright, let's see here.
Probably
This.
why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Do that. No, that.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Uh-oh. Oh. We pissed something off.
Most devout Basilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
There we go. Just stun lock him. Just stun lock him. There's nothing he can do. There we go. Gimme.
Well, what's your next plan?
Another
Stand there
agape.
with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's
Sweet.
still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Nope. I'm just back where I started. Alright, well, let's wait. Quest to end. I think. There's no audio. Bungo?
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me.
Ow.
And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
One sec. That opening and closing. The problem with doing display capture, but it's running a lot more smooth. Oop, chest. Nope, nope. Can't get it yet. Hello there, buddy. Egg. I guess this way. Oh.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Ah, yes, Lodi. So we're gonna go with the CIA tactic of fuck with their food supply. That'll get him to listen to us. No. No, you can't have the chocolate. Hector, what? What's this? Okay. Stop! Oh, hello there. Chest. Pants. Hmm. Core. And where's the... Oh, nope, that did not open. I can't hit, there we go. I couldn't hit the fucker. Alright. See here. No. No. Ooh, am I gonna make it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep, didn't make it. Haruka. That they do need to fix. The screen shouldn't freak out like that. Hello, boys. Open the door. Grab the relocator. Yep. Charge. Load up. Got them both. Oh, and we're back in here. Okay, then. For now. Woo! It's already hot where I am. Stop that. How did you? Okay, then. Get up there, please. Thank you. Sure.
Team, I've got some intel from my
Another
informant.
shotgun, yay!
Informant. Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
The question is, who is the giver? Because the giver is the one he keeps talking about. Whoop! Weird. When did you die?
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Are you? What? Oh.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the House.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it!
But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
I think I blew up a explosive tank. You stop that. Here? Nope. Thing here? Nope. This is a room they're going to reuse. That seems too perfect for them not to use it for something else.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
So now can I do that? Aha! Oh. I do that. There we go. Chest. Sublimation. Scout rifle. Eddy current. Precision. Instrument. That's a 71. Banner.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Richter? No, stop it.
Hey, Dean, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Clearly I can see them.
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Right here. Oh, hello.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming Exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Can't get... Nope. Like, over here? Is... Open? No? Okay. Still open. Doors don't open over here. Wait, do I gotta go up and over? No. Go around. Well, still technically open over.
The leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Fuck! Okay. We cool. We good. Didn't die.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
What's that one doing?
The deathless protects our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Poor thing.
Speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
Whack! Gimme.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
Boom!
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned and needed help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Yeah, they kind of do that. Woo!
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Unicorn! Got him.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Going away. Just... This way. Yeah, no, okay. You had me going the other way, Gabe, and then you told me to turn around. Okay, then.
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
How? Really? I need you. Woo! Go. That. Ugh.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Oh. Sec. Oh. Okay.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles.
Yup.
Our pride will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Where does that turret come from? This way.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Woo! I just dropped with no fear. Oh, buddy. Hurts. Fuck you. Too big a boss to be finishable. Darn. It's always fun to punt a servitor with the finisher. 59. Oh. New boss armor. Okay, we'll put that on, and then hold on. Hope I already got the weapon equipped or in my inventory. I thought I had an incandescent keep away one. Or no clip. There it is. It's, thought I had it. That's servitor. I'm gonna talk? Okay then. Turn off the AC unit. Now it's cooled down. I'm cooled down enough after being up in a 100-degree roof or attic.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Oh, hang on, found something. Why did I lunge?
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate this maze.
Like, Ghost, there's no reason for you to ask that question. You know we can get through there.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Yep. Ow. Whoop. go? Ah. Open? No. And boop. 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 Ta-da. Nope. It's right there. Oh! Well, I thought it was far enough away. Guess not.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Ooh. All right then. It's the scene from the trailer. Align that. Nope. Teleporter tube. Just a minute. Wait. Well, just realized. Oh, that's what happened. There we go. Whoops. Accidentally minimized the capture window for my
It appears your lead checks out.
model.
Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
What to do with that? Come on, bud.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the prime.
Either that was guarding something or they wanted you to use it.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Aha! There we go. Interesting. I didn't even do that on purpose. I guess I figured, oh, you'll run in here. Okay. So that's gonna be necessary in a few minutes. Again.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Hiya!
More servitors flooding in. You'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power.
Whoop.
Into the singularity we ascend!
Come here, bud.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Alley-oop. Oh, where's the gun? Where's the gun? Down here? Yep, there it is. For you.
another shield down.
As it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using
That's
the
not what
powered-up
I want.
catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Whoop. Now, where's the... Get in the hole. There we go.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy Sabator.
Whoa. I'll take that.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just a safe face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, there we go. Cutscene? No. Let's see, what do we have? Nope, alright. Oh.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
One thing. Alright. Plop this on in. Whoop. Probably get another cutscene. Woo! Being talked to by 4.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
See. Okay. Nope.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Be right back. Gotta go get all our chickens in because it's starting to storm.
Yes, naturally.
And back. Sorry about that. It's about to storm real bad and we had to chase all our hens into the pens. Or into the coop. So you don't want to... Don't want to have to deal with doing all that in the middle of a storm. That's never fun. And thankfully, most of them are pretty good at just going in and going on in. So I'm gonna have to be a little... So they do need to fix that flashing too when you're rolling, like it hiccuping into the ground. Whoop!
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure her gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Go this way. Wrong way. Yep, that way. Way. Yep. This way.
Miss Ray, I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Okay. Whoop. Heyo. I have no heavy. You want to throw grenades? If two of us can play that game, you see.